Hi. Welcome. Welcome Cortova, Reggie, Trimple, Non-PC, Lady J, Hellbent, Sunbro. I hope I got everyone. And thanks for the remember Trimple. I'm not disgusted. But indeed we now have the disgusted emote. Shade always had a white outline but it was kind of thin so I made it thicker so you could notice it. What snacks did I bring? Who wants to know? I am not sharing. I think I want to adjust the emote a little. But the disgust emote is supposed to be like disgusted, and then piecing out. I think I need to have it adjusted a little so the disgust stays a bit longer, then leaves for a bit longer. Wow, my snacks are disgusting. Well, more for me then. Well, transparency is tricky. You see, GIFs do not really support partial transparency. So having it fade out doesn't really work in a good way. So we went with having a background there. Fake it with dithering. I don't know what dithering is. I am a cat. I have no idea if I matches light mode because I use dark mode otherwise my eyes will die. I think a dark background might look better and maybe some more frames here and there. Don't lick my snacks, what the heck. Yeah, dark mode colors will probably look better. I assume most people use dark mode because they are sane. Am I the same with the sun? If I stare at the sun, it will damage my eyes, which is normal. Yakoza likes light mode. That's her business really. But I think there's a bit of an anomaly there. I have made a poll. The GIF file format simply does not like opacity that is anything other than 100% or 0%. I've tried it in the past, it is annoying. You need to use like a more modern file format to get it working, I think like APM or something. But Twitch still uses GIFs, so have to do it with those. It seems that literally everyone who voted uses dark mode. Maybe the light mode users were just afraid of persecution. It's okay if you use light mode, I won't harm you. You can use it if you want. Your lights flickered, that's just me siphoning your power to stream. Don't worry about it. Anyways, today, we shall play more Dawn of War. Welcome some dude. Put the gun down, Trimble, it's fine. Fingers crossed. I can't cross my fingers even if I wanted to. You need that? You don't need that. It's fine. Anyways, I think we'll just start gaming. I think we were on this one. Am I forgetting anything? Spin. I can't hold anyone's hands or they will turn to dust. Particular bot. She's Sister of Battle. So's she in the 4th expansion of Soulstorm. Well, 3rd I guess. So, we're in Dawn of War's base game. So like 3 campaigns from now. You will not be seeing her really. Basically, I don't know much about the Sisters of Battle, but I'm pretty sure they just show up to incinerate everyone and everything there.
The orcs have been repelled, and the war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
Welcome, little man, and enjoy your pasta trimple. Agent 47, your task is to take out the demons of chaos. I bet you could pull it off.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying
The
here.
boys rolling up with
We
their
must
pretty
evacuate
lights.
Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as
How
a...
does
Forgive
one
me for not
relax
being
in this
clear on
grim
the
dark
matter.
setting? Maybe
I said
sleeping.
please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see.
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that
We
reason.
love killing
We
our
are with you,
enemies
brother
here.
Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Wow, they called us stinky.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Yeah, that's the only thing that exists in this universe. Orcs and chaos. The transparency is because you're invisible.
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most
I love
beneficent
powerful
one.
abilities.
What is your order? Onward to glory! Objective acquired.
How can I serve?
By my command.
Yes, my lord.
Attack!
Heresy grows from
The
idleness.
Emperor protects.
Fear
I
denies
hope one of
faith.
these guys can see cloaking.
Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Objective acquired.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Guess I don't need it.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
I don't have any nukes, sadly.
Build routine 721 initiated. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
Position secure.
Scouts in position.
The Emperor protects.
Well, we didn't get embassy. That's nice.
What is your
Scouts
will?
ready. Commencing infiltration.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. What is your will?
Orcs!
I guess
Attack!
it could still happen though.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
These certainly are
None
orcs.
can stand
Yes,
before
my
the
lord.
Inquisition.
They are just running. Orcs, running from a fight.
Wait. They weren't attacking.
Crazy
They were
stuff.
fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
Build routine 721 initiated.
Maybe a really big orc. You wonder how the Zig would do in this universe. You don't have to wonder, they are literally the Tyranids. They exist in this universe.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Blizzard originally wanted to make a
Here to
Lorimer game,
serve.
but Games Workshop didn't let them. So they made their own thing.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, Lord. I will do
We are
as
the
you ask.
Emperor's chosen.
Fear not the sight.
This day shall
How
be
can
a
I say?
glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle. Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution.
Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of
The
chaos.
Tyranids aren't in this one
Eldar
though.
or chaos?
There's a mod for them.
I will have answers
Lining up
either
our
way.
targets.
Press on.
Scouts
They are in
advance.
Dawn of Lore too though. They really want to shoot my scout squad.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. I sense danger.
They hate
Yes,
scouts
Malor
so
rooted
much.
Walk
out.
softly and carry a big
Scouts
gun.
ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
The Emperor
But
protects.
Yakuza would probably do about as well
Scouts
as anyone
awaiting
else.
orders.
Which is roar all the time, everywhere.
Who requires your command?
Yes,
Taking
Lord.
hits.
I exist to serve.
At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We are being ambushed.
Here to serve. I shall
Annoying
obey.
stuff.
I exist to serve. What is your will?
Scouts awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. Yes,
Welcome
Lord.
to
I shall
Indeed.
obey.
War resides
I
in the
shall
Hoodoo
obey.
pocket.
Beware the alien.
How can I serve?
The heretic.
They are finished.
Fear not the psycho.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The battlefield awaits.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
As you wish.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Where did those guys even come from?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Sneaky ones.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Apothecary ready.
At your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Apothecary ready.
Yeah, the Tyranids in this universe basically evolve constantly all the time. That's sort of their thing. They go and eat things, acquire their powers, and keep doing that forever. I think I remember my Warhammer enjoying
Defending
friend
objective.
telling me that there's a planet out there somewhere where orcs and Tyranids
I
just
await
keep
your
fighting each other forever
instructions.
and ever.
Walk softly.
And as
carry
time
a
goes
big
by, the
gun.
orcs just keep getting larger
My
and
aim
stronger,
shall
and
not
so do the
falter.
Tyranids.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Dark Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport. Today, the
tanks.
enemy shall move. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the
For
Dark
terror.
Reapers on those cliffs above. Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult. Bring up the scouts. Their sniper rifles will be
have
sure to break the
transport.
spirits of these
Annoying.
aliens and allow us to
Is the
close and
first
destroy
step on
them
the
with
road to
minimal losses.
disappointment.
He had a lot to say there. Yeah, if any side ever beats the other, then you've got a huge
Marine
problem.
squad deployed.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask, Beneficent One, with all due haste.
Welcome,
How can I
Riot.
serve?
Hi to you as well.
Scouts advance. We will move ahead.
The
and
power
mark
of
any
high-powered
enemy
sniper
positions.
rifles.
Death from above.
Rivaled only by the power of friendship.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall to your
Whirlwind
needs.
artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The battlefield awaits.
Rhino transport deployed.
Death from
Scouts
above.
ready.
I don't think the
Yes,
orcs
my
and the
lord.
tyrannids
Getting
are
into
going to
position.
join one another.
Gathering intelligence. Search commencing.
Sorry,
Yes,
but
my
I
lord.
don't think they believe in friendship.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse. The enemy is attacking.
Rhino transport deployed.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Rush the enemy position. To the front.
What's
Or
your
they have
order?
some kind of transport.
Onward, ever visionary. Apothecary here. Fear denies
Rhino
faith.
transport is prepared.
Annoying of them.
Here to serve.
At your command. Ever vigilant. Apothecary here. Awaiting orders. Direct
Rally
us.
squad please. Good thing these guys are made out of paper.
As the Emperor's finest.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts in position. We will take them down from here.
Apothecary here.
There is no such thing as
Rhino
innocence,
transport
only
is prepared.
degrees of guilt.
Direct us to Apothecary here.
I don't have enough magic blue points.
At your command, attack. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out.
I'm not sure if the
Scouts
enemies
charge.
really care if they small badly. I think the snipers are doing the job just fine.
An open mind is like a
Faith
fortress
is our
with its
shield.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance!
I await your instructions.
What are your needs?
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Whirlwind here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
We'll leave that one dreadnought for back there.
Ever vigilant. Orders
Hopefully we
received,
can hold off
brother.
the ambushes.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
Welcome, Zarender. It's going pretty well in just killing aliens like the Emperor tells me
Ever
to.
vigilant. Destroy the armor. Yes, my lord. Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
Whirlwind here.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor for the honor of the chapter.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I do.
They do love their emperor, that's for sure.
Rhino here. Take refuge
I
within
kind
our
of wish
armor.
I did not make these transports. Maybe I can just
None
send
can
them straight
stand
ahead.
before the Inquisition.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Objective achieved.
They'll
Here
go
to
trigger a
serve.
bunch of
Build
ambushes and
routine
I can deal with
721
them.
initiated.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
The
From the
Emperor
comfort of back
protects.
here.
Yes. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire.
This game has the worst pathing.
None can stand
Yes, my
before
lord.
the Inquisition.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target. Rhino ready. We carry the virtues.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position.
Whirlwind here.
Well, there's the ambush.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I stand ready, with courage and honor.
Who is the one really getting ambushed though?
The enemy is attacking.
Can I delete them with the delete key?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Rhino transport
I think
is
if I do that my
The
units
enemy
drop
is
dead.
attacking.
Yeah, they just flip over and die.
Rhino here. Take refuge within our armor.
Pretty comical.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking At heavy least fire. we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league
Yes,
together.
most
When one
beneficent
enemy
one.
attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league.
Taking
Just that they are
hits.
living up to
The
their lack
battlefield
of honor.
awaits.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Knowledge is power.
Establishing a
Might as
secondary
well.
base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Under fire. Taking
I love
damage.
having a forward position with which to engage
Yes,
the enemy.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
Wow, these orcs came out of nowhere.
With all due haste,
Just to break all my
I
stuff.
will do as you ask.
Venerate the immortal
Yes, my
Emperor.
lord. Apothecary here. Objective log. Death or healing. I care not which you seek.
Scouts ready. Scouts here.
What are your needs? The enemies of the Emperor shall be
I
destroyed.
await your instructions.
Rhino ready.
The enemy is
We
attacking.
deliver
Wow, my rhinos made it all the way over here.
into battle. Rhino transport is prepared. Going
There's like
straight to the
nothing
front
here.
lines.
I have to bring the commander here.
Taking damage.
Should have just put them in the transport, I guess.
Here to serve.
Defending
Can they
objective.
stop breaking my stuff, please?
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish, I shall obey.
There we go.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will take them down from here.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
How can I serve?
I stand
Taking
ready.
damage. Direct us to the enemy.
Preparing to face target. Taking damage.
Have a nice sleep, Reggie.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Nothing but me.
Yes, Lord?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I forgot what we said before that.
I am prepared. Charge! Taking heavy fire!
Take refuge within our armor.
The enemy is attacking!
This mission is very cheesable.
Taking damage!
And you know how I love cheese.
What are your needs?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I am ready to pass judgment. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Moving out.
What is it you desire? I
An open
command in
mind
the
is
name of
like
the
a
Emperor.
fortress with its gates unbarred and
Alvarez
unguarded.
fire! At your command.
I await your instructions.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. None can
We should
stand
just run
before
past
us.
them, I think.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Today the
And it
enemy
might
shall
just
know
work
fear.
out.
By my
Securing
command.
objective.
Attack!
Sadly, the librarian has very little help.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. With all due haste. Here to serve. Initializing
Taking
go.
damage.
I did well.
Yes. I am prepared. Taking heavy fire.
So when
Judgment
people die,
is
they
at
just
hand.
pop up back here magically.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Me.
How can I serve? I follow your commands.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Death or healing. I care not which you see. The battlefield awaits.
Yes, my lord. I stand ready.
The orcs are surprisingly just chilling.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Odd thing for orcs to do.
Heresy grows with kindness. At your command. Understood. Target their vehicles. Target their vehicles.
My powers are yours to command.
Target their
Rally
vehicles.
squad!
What's your order? How can I serve? How can I serve? Death or healing? I care not which you see. Fear denies faith.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Mind over
My
matter.
faith is my shield.
Let's see if I can just click them here and hope for the best. What probably thing to say.
At your command. The battlefield awaits.
I suppose so.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Beware
I
the
feel
alien,
like the orcs
the
generally
mutant,
like their
the
fighting though.
heretic.
Scouts
That's
ready.
kind of their thing.
Getting into position.
I will see that it happens.
Taking heavy fire.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
They don't seem to be that afraid.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Awaiting orders. Activating jump. Is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Build routine 721 initiated.
There sure is a lot more going on over here. Welcome, Puddle. We are on the brink of extinction.
How can I serve?
What are your needs? What is your order?
Well, there used to be so many of them that they accidentally created a chaos god or something.
Squad broken!
So maybe it's just a comparison thing.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
The battle taking damage. Fear the night's fate.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I command and receive.
They did not make it to the objective, sadly.
Yes, no one will stop us.
Squad morale restored. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Oh, the orcs are here now.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
They mention their numbers are thinning.
Under fire.
I am ready to
Yeah,
cast judgment.
it's me. I'm the one thinning them right now.
Instructions.
Wah.
Taking damage.
Beware.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I exist to serve.
Fear the night's fate. Point. How can I serve? Let the grenades fly. Fate is our shield.
I like how enthusiastic they are about throwing a grenade.
What's your order? To the rally point! My brothers! Stay vigilant, brothers.
None can stand before the Inquisition. In his name.
Ever vigilant. Orders received, command. Orders received, brother. What are your needs?
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Under fire.
Venerate
Taking damage.
non-stop
enemies of the
onslaught
Emperor
enemies.
still draw breath. There can be
The
no
battlefield awaits.
Yes, sir.
What are your needs?
I think they're gaining ground though. Sorta.
He who
Gaining
stands
turrets,
with me shall
at
be
least.
my brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Rhino transport deployed.
At least we've got plenty of resources to work with.
Awaiting orders. Activating jump pack. Target that
Rhino
vehicle.
transport deployed.
Marine squad to go us. Orders received, brother. We stand ready. Orders
I think
received,
killing
brother.
these will cut their reinforcements a bit.
Fear our wrath. Take, purge, kill. Marine squad deployed. Taking damage. Chain attack formation.
Yes, most
Ever
beneficent one.
vigilant.
Here to serve.
They run right into the firing line. Let's do and fight that.
What's your order? Awaiting orders.
Rhino transport.
On
I
alert,
think
brothers.
that's one of the ways
enemy
they
must
deal
be
with them in
nearby.
these games. They just trick them into fighting other orcs.
Awaiting orders. To the skies.
Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Taking heavy fire.
I don't think they actually can run out of enemy.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Taking damage.
I think it can slow down, but cannot run out.
We carry the virtuous. Rhino ready. Rhino here.
This is where I leave you. Softly.
Rhino
Carry a big
transport is
gun.
prepared.
I will leave you
Rhino
here.
transport is prepared.
We cheat
So
it.
the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar
This does
invoked?
L0
None.
okay, a little
At least
chaotic.
not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager
Document it and
Learn
then burn the
what?
documents.
Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged
The wire he
somehow.
turned to the camera
Make the repairs, and be quick.
and just looked at me with his stupid face.
Well, brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand.
Welcome, Delsin.
He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth.
So he's like aware that the heretic is just invisible and whispering to him.
At Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Definitely not a trap. Am I an agent of chaos? Just a cat? Naya.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty, any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Sorry, I can't talk during those or it will skip them for some reason. Chaos Asmer whispers. When are we getting Emperor Asmer whispers? And yeah, I will not get off the table.
The
It's your
humans are
fault
moving,
for putting your
traversing the
holy
slope
relics
as
on
you
a table.
predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well.
The inherent evil of man. Man is evil because they aren't giving me enough snacks.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that.
In his voice, he probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
He really is just falling for the evil whispers.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Ad break in 3 minutes. How terrifying. It covers up like half of my chat when that happens. Kind of huge. I guess it's because I have it zoomed in so much. Well, let's see.
Together to
Fear not
victory!
the Psyker.
Faith is eternal.
Scouts here.
The enemy is attacking!
We can do a little violence before the axe.
Even in death I still serve.
Just a little bit.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be...
Yes, my son.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. I stand ready.
Direct us to the enemy.
While the
They
enemies
got
of
the
the
big
Emperor
rockers
still
now.
draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts...
I hope you're enjoying your pasta. Fear not the cycle.
Praise the Emperor.
I am ready to serve again.
I
While
agree.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
This structure is a
I
webway
am the
portal.
instrument of his
The
will.
Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any
Scouts
webway
awaiting
portals we
orders.
find to limit
We'll
the
move
Eldar's
ahead
mobility.
and mark any enemy positions.
Bad time, I suppose.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the
On
Litany
alert.
of
I am
Furies.
trying out
Lock on
Midrolls
my
enemies,
location
so
and
I
prepare
guess
to
here
drop
they are.
HQ. Now.
Most of you are subbed, so you will still get sent to this screen. You haven't gotten the ad? Weird. Well, it told me. It promised me that ads would happen. Maybe it lied to me. Yeah, it just straight up lied.
Scouts
It
ready.
was short,
I am the
interesting.
instrument of his will.
I await your instructions.
Oh, there it is. This is about money.
It is better to die
I don't get any money
Now
from
that we have
ads in the first
established our field
place.
base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy
Not much,
resistance.
anyway.
Make sure you move
Secure.
cautiously and keep the
Yes,
field base
most
protected
beneficent
at
one.
all times.
I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
The reason I am trying mid-rolls is because they get rid of pre-rolls. And everyone hates mid-rolls.
Even
But
in
the
death,
thing about that is I think everyone hates
We are
mid-rolls too.
united in his service.
Because people do not like ads.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We shall know no fear.
Area secured.
I stand ready.
I am trying mid-rolls this week to sort of figure out what I want to do about them.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
My current perspective seemed to be that like,
What is your will?
pre-rolls are better for new people to get in here.
What is your will?
But mid-rolls
Yes,
are worse for
Lord.
people who already watch you.
With all due haste, I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve again.
I could be wrong though. Well, that time happened, but I kind of just kept playing.
Scouts here.
I guess it's
Scouts
not a
awaiting
cutscene
orders.
or
Getting
anything,
into
so it's
position.
probably okay.
Scouts ready.
I await
My
your
lord, I have arrived at your request.
Yes, my lord.
We need you to
We'll
cover
move
the
ahead
eastern
and
pass.
mark any
The
enemy
combat that
positions.
is occurring here will likely attract
Getting
the
into
Orc
position.
forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation.
You want to lift
If
weeks
possible,
during
I
X?
will provide
That
you
might be
assistance
healthy.
if the orcs
I
attack.
await
Yes,
your
my lord.
instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord.
It's just kind of annoying because it's every single hour.
Heavy support available.
Taking damage.
While they brought tanks.
Praise the
We can now
Emperor.
upgrade our monastery
Scouts
to
in
a
position.
fortress monastery. We can make use of the speed and agility of the land speeders. Find them
I
at the
await
machine
your
cult.
instructions.
Battlecry research is now available.
Build routine 721 initiated.
It's like just gave me an ad for the land speeder. Oh, Hickory redeemed a banana 4 minutes ago, sorry. One problem with the ad thing is it covers like the entire chat for me. Because I have it zoomed is so I can read it from far away.
We're here.
You would watch
We're here.
someone who is
At your command.
/3 X.
Lehman Russ here.
That's some dedication, or something like it.
What is it you desire?
Armor reporting.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Lehman Russ here.
The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here.
Scouts here.
The enemy is attacking.
I think the banana almost went extinct in the current world, didn't it?
Heresy grows.
I am not putting much hope in it surviving to this time.
Ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Walk softly.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Position secure.
As you wish.
Your laptop barely functions, so you get less apps. That's kind of convenient
Build
somehow.
routine 721 initiated.
A benefit
Yes,
to your
most
curse.
beneficent one.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Favorite faction? I am not super into Warhammer itself, but for Dawn of War 1 and its expansions, I think I like the Necrons the most. They're pretty cool. I also like the mechanics, I think, but I've only really seen them in that one game. They're interesting. The Imperial Guard are cool too. I like that they're mostly just normal humans, but they're out there fighting the worst things the galaxy has to offer. I think that's cool. I'm
Here to
sorry you
serve.
asked me for my favorite and I gave you like 4. Cat. Thank you for the pasta. I am a pasta enjoyer.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I really need more control
721
points.
initiated.
And this.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I need so many things.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Under fire!
Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. We will take them down from here.
Nice
Scouts
ambush,
charge.
nerds.
Getting into position. Getting into position.
What?
On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Where did that even come from?
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
It was just random
On
orc
patrol.
noises.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Our faith holds us!
Scouts in position.
The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available.
Reporting, sir.
How can I serve? An open mind is like
Yes,
a
my lord.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Just need to take a little time to build up upgrades and stuff. Then we can start spamming units and going for the objective. That sounds like something the orcs would do. Don't their towers let them do that or something? Is this a real ad you are just plastering onto me? I am rotating it out of spite for advertising.
Awaiting orders.
Watches are cool though. Or maybe not just watches, but I like mechanical
Here to
clocks.
serve.
I like mechanical things in general. Actually, maybe I'm just a nerd. Very possible.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
At your command.
Mighty Predator tanks are now at our disposal. Build them at the machine cult.
Oh cool, I get to make a tank now.
Land speeder deployed.
A steampunk Necron? That would be interesting but also confusing. We are supposed to have like the best science ever. Would be funny to think that steam was where it was at all along.
Heavy support available.
We went all wrong with this electricity stuff. Just needed more steam.
Taking hits.
So then again, pretty much all electricity is just because of steam in end.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command. His will be done.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
We'll get these tanks and just start going for the objective, I suppose.
Predator deployed.
I don't really think there's much benefit to these secondary objectives other than killing. Which is a real to do then, I suppose.
The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
But we could also just run straight at the objective.
Predator at your command.
Who would stop us? We've got tanks.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Normal thing to say.
Armor reporting. Predator tank here.
They are faring better against
Today,
the
the
tanks
enemy
than
shall
I
know
expected.
Space Marines, advance!
We must withdraw! Marine squad deployed.
To
Back
me, my
into the
brothers!
fray!
I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate! For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
We must go
Marine
back.
squad deployed.
What would you have me do?
We will purge that's my
I
plan.
serve mankind.
Under fire. Yes, my lord. None shall stop us.
I know no
Awaiting
fear.
orders.
Might be a
At
little
your
difficult
command.
though.
Fear not the sight.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator tank
Hard
here.
to fight in all
His
this
will be
water.
done. His will be done.
Yes, my lord. On patrol.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
My only weakness, water on the floor.
Death has arrived.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the glory of the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
Scouts in position.
Knowledge is power.
Taking damage, never vigilant. Taking heavy fire.
Just sending the tanks around does a good job of softening them up.
We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. Taking hits.
The water is what's in disguise. Very possible.
Knowledge is power.
At your command. Commencing infiltration.
I'm not counting out the possibility. Never trust anything in this universe. It could be chaos. It could be an orc. It could be a tyrannic.
We bring his will.
We stand ready. Cleanse, purge,
My
kill.
faith is my shield.
Stand ready.
Commencing attack. We are the Emperor's
Hope is
chosen.
the first step on the road to disappointment.
Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
We're here.
Whirlwind artillery attack here.
Never vigilant. Maintain attack formation. Our fate holds us.
An open
These
mind
walkers
is
are
like a
strong.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Predator at your command. We will
Area
destroy
secure.
the enemy.
We must fall back.
A VIP
Praise
redeemed.
the Emperor.
Congratulations. And thank you. Welcome, Abyssalite.
Whirlwind artillery attack here.
Under fire.
But thanks for watching so long that you could get the
At your
VIP.
command. Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery attack
Walk
here.
softly. Carry a big gun.
Taking damage.
Can they stop sending walkers at me? They are kind of hard to kill.
Velocity point. Engaging the enemy grouping. Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the
I'll
enemy.
just make Lakers of my own. Then,
Preparing to place target. Heresy grows from idleness. What's your order? Squad morale restored.
Predator at your command. Death has arrived.
At your command.
I have awoken.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
The enemy is attacking.
they will destroy the enemy. They say. That's like the bare minimum for like anything though.
Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord.
Faith is eternal.
Predator tank here.
We stand ready.
Whirlwind here.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperial.
Brother Captain, orbital reconnaissance has discovered a large group of Eldar ahead. They appear to be
Seems like
rigging an
our march
excavation
across the
site with
entire
explosive
map
tanks.
continues.
It appears they're trying to collapse the site, burying whatever may lie there.
Trying to cover up their blasphemous work, no doubt. We cannot allow this to happen. We must eliminate the Eldar at the excavation site.
Taking hits.
I like how they find a way to make the Eldar look like the bad guys.
Command me.
When you're trying to stop chaos.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy.
Lehman Russ here.
I have awoken.
Good cardio, for sure.
Is eternal.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes,
Well, my tanks finally died.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory, ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The Wraith Lords are really slowing me down. Guess I need more anti-vessile
The
stuff.
enemy is attacking.
Yeah, everyone is back. That's kind of the lore in the thing.
Command me.
Though I think chaos might be more bad than most things.
One. Build routine
I am the
721
instrument of his will.
initiated.
The enemy is attacking.
Command me.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
He who stands with
It
me
is
shall
better
be
to
my
die for
brother.
the Emperor than live for yourself.
You're just spamming these walkers at me now.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We stand
What
ready.
is your
Stay
will?
vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
My knowledge
Yeah,
is
the
at your
Eldar can't really do
disposal.
much since it's not like the Space Marines would ever negotiate.
I am the instrument of his
We're
will.
in a rough spot.
Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord? With all
Scouts
due
ready.
haste.
The enemy is in our sights. Scouts in position.
Even if they called up and were like, hey, we're trying to stop chaos,
Whirlwind
the
artillery tank
Marines
here.
would just be like heresy,
None shall
lying,
stop us.
trust nosy nose.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Have a nice sleep,
Even
cuddle.
in death I still serve.
This is the place making all those vehicles. At least,
Yes,
one of
most
them.
beneficent one.
Taking damage.
Banana.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I speak his word.
Taking hits.
Through
There.
the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Whirlwind here.
None shall stop us.
That's enough banana for
Even
now.
in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
He certainly served.
Predator tank here. We
The
bring
race
ill
for
will.
heresy grows from idleness. the grenades fly!
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Whirlwind here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
We
draw
are the
breath, they
Emperor's
can
chosen attacking.
Predator at your
Taking
command.
heavy fire.
An easy objective.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fall back and Marine squad deployed.
Scouts in position.
Under fire.
They really have that place
Yes, my
locked
lord.
down.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
beware the alien.
Scouts here.
Faith is our shield. Onward! Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith.
Predator at your command.
Where are these orcs screaming from?
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's
This
chosen.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We stand ready.
Like they scream and then they don't even show up.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant. Purge the beasts. Initiating attack protocol 23. Faith is our shield.
Maybe fear
Yes,
on
my
another
lord.
part of
He
the
who
map somewhere.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking damage. Faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of the
Predator
Imperium.
at your command.
Scouts here.
Sneaky orcs commandos.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
It's possible. At any time, an invisible orc could be right next to you.
What's your order?
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they
Ever
can
vigilant.
peace.
Predator tank here. An easy objective. We bring
Defending objective.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
Fear not the sight. None can stand before us.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Another ad. Why? Why did they wear a glove? Did they think it was like a dangerous object?
Taking hits.
They have no
Awaiting
limit for
orders.
population cap. Why would they do this?
Predator at your command.
Even on paper that seems very dilly. Silly. The driving glove. Are they aware that computers are not cars?
To glory.
I
Under
stand
fire.
Well, we did it. We saved this glorifying altar of chaos.
Carry a big gun.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Good job, everyone.
Predator at your command.
Now what?
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear denies faith.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare
I
not
don't
move
think
them.
you should pray to
We
a Chaos
replace
Altar.
their
You
triggering
probably would get
mechanisms,
some
however.
evil banana.
That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight.
He hates
But I
them
never
so
claimed
much.
Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on,
That's
you
rather
and your
rude.
men are on your own.
How dare he take my resources?
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
I'm sure letting that guy spend hours with that evil chaos thing will be good for his mind.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The blood of
All
many
Eldar now,
foes stains
even
our
the Dark
hands.
Ones.
But there shall be more to come. We cannot dissuade the humans from their course, and we cannot allow anyone to find what lies buried here. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha
I'm
Kane
not sure if
find
the
you
Emperor would
worthy of
approve of
becoming
watching
his
Cat Girls,
avatar.
but I
Then
hope
the
so.
humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools
Hey, be
before
nice to
your
Simbri. He
might,
was busy
Lord
giving mesmer
Bale.
to that guy.
Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this, yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective.
Totally not
On your
evil.
guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos!
Is it really an ambush? They're kind of just defending their base.
We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Yes,
The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Together to victory! Praise the Emperor.
Cat girls in his army. I didn't know they recruited those.
I await your
There is no
instructions.
such thing as innocence, only
Marine
degrees.
squad deployed.
There is no such
At
thing as
your command.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. With all due
Stay
haste.
ready. With me, brothers.
Fear denies faith.
I will do as you
Mission
ask.
accomplished.
Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions. I will do as you
What's
ask.
your order?
This is a lot of ground to cover. Wait, they really have cat girls?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I thought it was a joke.
Grows from idleness. Attacking as ordered.
Nice, I'm happy.
My faith is my
Yes,
shield.
most beneficent one.
I was not aware that cat girls Warhammer was real. Are they cat girls or are they the furry kind?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
He who stands with me shall be
We
my
stand
brother.
ready. Consolidating position on the objective.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Mostly furry. I see.
Taking heavy fire.
Then again, maybe it's better if the cat girls don't exist in Warhammer.
My faith is my shield.
Since otherwise they get involved in all the Grimdark lore and stuff.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your
What
instructions.
is that
I
thing?
exist
A
to
demon
serve.
conjured by the treacherous
Reporting
Eldar.
for duty.
This day shall be a glorious one. We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it. On alert, but be wary, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. An enemy to be reckoned with. An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are
It seems
3
a little
relics
early to
rumored to be
think of this.
located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry
How am I
in the
going to
same
fight
way
that thing?
strategic points are captured. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I guess it didn't really
Fear
chase
not
me.
the psycho.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
All would kneel to the cat girls.
Today the enemy shall know
Scouts
What
fear.
if the Tyranids
Scouts in
eat
position.
some and grow cat
Direct
ears?
us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord.
Returning to battle.
Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. Scouts advance. Scouts awaiting orders.
Why can't my scouts reveal these guys?
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I await your
Do they just not do that?
As you wish.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord.
Oh, there he is.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions. I exist
Can
to
they
serve.
stop shooting me while invisible?
Under fire!
It's rather inconvenient.
I await your instructions.
Securing objective.
I was not
An
ready
open
for this
mind is
attack.
like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
My
unguarded.
will is undone!
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Men! We must withdraw!
Walk
I
softly.
think I can recover from this girl.
The Avatar is retreating.
I just need this group fight to die.
Regroup!
I speak his word. Charge.
He's trying and failing to retreat.
Our heresy grows mindless. Under fire! Fall back!
What is your will?
Can they stop bullying me? So I can
What
bully
is
them
your will?
instead.
Here to serve. What is your will?
By
Here to
Warhammer
serve.
standards, the scout armor is pretty revealing.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Not super armored, anyways. I hope this guy does not
The
respond.
Avatar is destroyed.
brothers.
The enemy must be not fight so fiercely
Fear
now that
not
their
the
symbol of
psycho.
war is vanquished.
With courage and
Well
honor.
done, my brothers.
Well, guess we did it.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
Marine
as
Swan
you
deployed.
We
ask.
got all well done.
With all
From the
due
Force
haste.
Commander.
I exist
Yes,
to
under
serve.
fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows mindless.
Seems
Walk
like we're through the
softly
worst of it now.
and carry a big gun. For the Emperor.
Death from above.
What is your will?
Relics normally give relic
What
units,
is your
right?
will?
Do I even get one of
He
those
who
in the
stands with
campaign?
me shall be my brother.
What is your will?
I don't remember how it works.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey.
What even is the relic unit for the Space Marines? Big Tan.
I will do as you ask.
They might not let me build it yet.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I might have to wait a little longer for my large tank. Oh yeah,
Yes,
Terminators
most
are in this
beneficent
game
one.
too.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Wonder when I get those guys. Not that kind. Maybe if I capture all of these, they'll give me something nice.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is
Yes, tap those land mines. That will show them.
To the rally point! Stand ready. Returning to battle.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Squad broken area to face target. Target vehicles. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I speak his word. We must fall back.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Must not
For
feel
the
good to get
glory
hit by
of the
20
Emperor.
rockets at
Enemy is
once.
attacking. Regrouping. What's your order?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Regrouping is us.
Walk softly
Our main
and carry a big gun.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Attacking
There go those
and
big
awaiting
guys.
orders. Squad morale restored.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my
Fear
shield.
not the Psyker.
Taking heavy fire.
I am ready.
The
Point.
matter. With
I cannot
courage
prevail.
and honor.
Walk softly and carry
To
a
the
big
rally
gun.
point.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
You will
I know
Stop
no
being
fear.
invisible right now.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
This course of
It is
action
very
is
annoying.
unwise.
Charge. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Fear not the Psyker. At once. None can stand before us. At your command.
The Emperor
Enemy is
protects us.
standing ready.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
There's the stupid snipers.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I know no fear.
Not so sneaky now that
Yes,
I
my
shot you
lord.
with 10 rockets.
Follow me into battle. Fall in!
We must fall back. I am
What
ready.
the hell?
Taking hits.
I cannot prevail.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I know no fear.
Well, that's super annoying. They just snuck a tank next to my main base.
The Emperor protects.
What a pain.
Onward to glory! To the rally point! Weapons at ready. It is time.
My
Taking
knowledge is
heavy
at your
fire.
disposal.
Our faith holds us.
Now I have to rebuild it and all that.
Death from above. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Charge!
That delays my tanks by a lot.
The enemy is attacking!
You're not honorable at all. Very mean.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die
Yes,
for the
my lord.
Emperor than live for yourself.
How dare they try to stop me from making
Fear
tanks.
denies faith.
Walk softly.
We stand ready.
Gun.
Objective acquired.
On alert, brothers. The
Ever
enemy must be
vigilant.
I
nearby.
have awoken.
Fear not the Psyker. I can sense the enemy. They are
Even in
close.
death I still serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We must fall back.
Fear our
Well,
wrath.
that's one more relic.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I fear no evil.
I know
for
no
I
fear.
am fear incarnate.
I
Recruit!
await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am the
fire.
instrument
This
of his
day
will.
shall be a glorious
I
one
am
for
the
the
instrument
Imperial.
of his will.
This course of action is unwise. Beware the alien. I know this course of action is unwise.
At your command.
They made so many snipers, this is kind of ridiculous.
I am ready. I shall not fail.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Fall back! What is your order?
We must fall back. I know no fear.
Their tanks are jealous of my tanks. They should be. My tanks are pretty cool.
Mission accomplished. We stand ready. Preparing to place target.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Even in death I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. To the skies. To the sky in haste. Direct us to the
Command
enemy.
me.
Moving out.
Even in
You
death
cannot
I
handle
still
my
serve.
strongest tanks, Traveler.
Squad
I
broken!
am ready to serve. Again.
Ever vigilant.
My strongest tanks
An
could
open
kill a
mind
dragon.
is like a fortress with
Direct
its
us
gates
to the
unbarred
enemy.
and unguarded.
Faith is our shield.
Do you think the regular normal tank could beat the dragon in a
Fear
fight?
denies faith.
I kind of
I
think so.
await your instructions.
What is your order? None shall stop us. Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant.
If a dragon can die to a sword, then a dragon can totally die to a tank shell.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
They came to attack my base again.
Fall back and regroup!
Great Shiro and Zenrakia.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor.
I don't want to think about them getting shot by a tank, but I guess they are all dragons, aren't they?
Understood. Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will.
At your command.
I am the instrument of his will.
Oh, there's an enemy base here. Oh, it's that time. Enjoy those apps, I guess.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking heavy fire.
I stand
I
ready.
guess while apps play, I'll take a small break and get some water.
Fear not the sight.
Ensure the Marines can handle this while I'm gone. Cheer them on or something. They like it when you do that.
The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Orbital bombardment is now available. Let it begin, and let begin the tremors in our enemies' hollow hearts. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
I am back high.
I am ready to serve again.
The ad break is over in 20 seconds. So it says.
None shall stop us.
The Eldar have
It's
fortified this
actually kind of
bridge and
annoying.
closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Welcome back, Ed Watchers. You didn't miss much, we just shot some things. Well, it's supposed to be 3 minutes and it's supposed to start when it says. Maybe it just lied though. I unlocked new units.
Initializing build protocol.
Good to know.
Taking damage.
We got the orbital dropping thing, nice.
Defending objective.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it
Terminators are
against
handy.
the enemy.
Predator deployed.
I await your instructions.
I don't think I can actually make them yet. Oh, there they are.
The enemy is attacking.
Thought you had to make them in the relay.
Softly. Carry a big gun.
Fear denies strength. For the Emperor, ever vigilant.
Even in death,
At your command.
Fenrir, the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Under fire.
They're really hitting me
I
hard.
await your instructions.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers. The Emperor protects. Today,
I
the
think
enemy
we need more than
fear.
vigilance.
Terminators ready.
Barely stopped them from capturing that. There they are.
The enemy is attacking.
Withdraw and regroup!
Make way.
I stand ready.
Today, the enemy shall not fear.
Regroup! Do I detect uncertainty?
One broken. Direct us to the enemy. Our main
We have captured the bridge.
We must
Well,
The
we held the
gates will
bridge.
now be lowered.
rally point.
My mind
This
is
course
of
focused
action
on
strike
one ready
them.
for action.
Our main point. We stand ready.
My mind is focused and ready for action.
Just teleporting in some giant dudes.
Our main point.
Predator at your command.
At last, back to war.
Initiating attack protocol 20.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
I have awoken.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
The enemy is attacking.
Should just be able to run straight to the objective now, I think.
I have awoken.
Are they just slowly pulling my stuff out here? I know I should be fine.
Predator tank here.
I stand ready. with courage and honor.
I have to capture all strategic points.
Fear denies.
At last, back to war.
That's going to take forever.
Taking damage.
Await your command.
This would be an excellent
Scouts
location
reporting
for a
duty.
secondary base.
At last,
Welcome me on the candle. Good me down into you as well. It's a perfect morning to destroy the aliens.
Taking damage. Heresy grows relentless.
And the heretics and the mutants or whatever it is they say.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts ready. Boarding now.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve.
Will it let me put the tank into the orbital relay? Surely not, right?
Where you need is rubbish. None shall survive. I am ready to serve
Awaiting orders.
again.
To the skies. Orders received.
Your will. None shall survive.
Stop running.
The enemy is attacking.
None shall survive. Yes. Make way.
These guys are simply too slow.
Fall back!
I am ready to serve again. Identifying targets. Faith is eternal. Command me. Identifying targets.
Yeah, dreadnoughts are kind of a tank. But sadly not quite as strong.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command.
My will is undone!
The Emperor
Oh well,
protects.
we're doing just fine.
Ever vigilant.
Await your command. At last, back to war.
Predator tank here.
Here
Back
to
into
serve.
the fray!
I await your instructions.
At your
have
command.
awoken.
Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts ready.
We'll just
Strategic
tell
point
this one scout
identified.
squad to capture every single point. Surely we'll get it done eventually.
None can stand before us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Position secure.
Taking damage.
Is it true that it's better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself? He loves to say that.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Initiating attack.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I see, die for yourself. On it then.
Fear denies
I have awoken. None shall stand.
Guys.
I am the instrument of his will.
Defending objective.
I am ready to serve again.
Predator tank here.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory.
They don't have much space on the map left.
Under fire!
Predator deployed.
Yeah, dreadnoughts are pretty crazy.
Where do you need us most?
We're like space marines who basically died. Do they shove them into a locker to keep fighting anyways?
Where do you need us most? None shall stand in our path.
Scouts here.
Fall back!
My knowledge
No
of
dying
your
allowed.
surgery.
No fair.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Not even a little dying.
The Emperor's finest report.
As a treat.
Area secured.
Predator tank here.
Scouts in position.
Taking heavy fire!
I think this is their main base, so once this is gone they won't be able to do much.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator tank here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
At your command.
Position
Even
secure.
in death I still serve.
Predator at your command.
Now we just have to capture the points.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I stand ready. Hope is the first
And then the
step on the
horrifying
road to
evil chaos
disappointment.
artifact belongs
The
to
enemy is
us.
attacking!
Predator at your command.
Welcome, Violet.
Predator at your command.
Yes, my lord. Attack.
Mission accomplished.
Wow, they really lined up
Knowledge
some
is
gunners
power.
up here.
I did well.
But they failed to remember that I have tanks.
None shall stand in our path.
And boots as strong as tanks.
Is eternal. Where do you need us most?
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith. Objective acquired. The enemy is
Welcome,
attacking!
Winter.
We await your command. I have awoken.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Your will, we seek the enemy.
These guys like stunlock themselves sometimes.
We shall prevail.
Taking the cargo.
Terminators ready.
We did it.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key!
Now he's actually willing to hear her out.
No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
Wow, he just snuck over and took it.
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know.
I think she's cursed to only speak in
Inquisitor
riddles.
keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien.
Bold of her to
And while
ask
we
for
share common
cooperation.
goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
Well, off they go. Surprisingly not violent
The great
interaction.
enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
Never trust Inquisitors. They do seem rather shady. Let me get that hat. First person, baby. Why? I am not a mother. I'm too busy fighting a war in space.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri.
The Emperor is not known
Events have
for his
proven my
parenting
words
skills.
true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally
guess he
deliver
just
ill
dies.
news to Lord Bale. And we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Matteo,
Wow, he hit him with the
report.
balls.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Claim it to the name of the Emperor.
There's little mini battles going on all over. Would not want to be one of those cultists.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. With all due
Scouts
haste.
reporting for
With all due
duty.
haste.
Scouts in position. Getting into position. Strategic point identified. Scouts advance. Scouts reporting for duty.
Take and hold.
At your command, commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root
What
it out.
is your will to serve? Build routine 721 initiated. What is your will?
Not sure how much time they give me.
What is your will?
The turrets are doing good work though.
Area secured.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Area secured.
I will do as you ask.
Scouts ready. Attack! Scouts reporting for duty. Gathering intelligence.
I wonder if I can just snipe all these guys.
What is your order?
Scouts
Objective
reporting for
locked.
duty.
Take and hold.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. Scouts reporting for duty. At your command, commencing infiltration.
It seems that I can just shoot them. Very powerful.
Scouts here.
They
Scouts
take a
awaiting
number of
orders.
shots to kill,
Search commencing.
but eventually he'll all be done for.
At your command. At your command. Scouts in position.
My only weakness.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts
Enemies
here.
that can see me.
Search commencing. Scouts ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready. Scouts charge. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is power.
At your command.
Well, we should be fine.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts in position. On patrol.
We will now continue our sniping.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts awaiting orders.
At your command.
Scouts here.
They don't seem to like
Scouts
that very
in
much.
position. Scouts advance. Scouts in position.
Yes,
I
Lord.
can just leave them to do that for a bit, I
Stand
suppose.
ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire. Piracy grows from idleness.
Scouts in position. Scouts charge. Yes, my lord. Search commencing. Scouts awaiting orders. At your command.
At your command. Direct us to the
Hopefully
enemy.
the snipers can help out W if that enough. Seems like it's going okay.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Commencing
What's
infiltration.
your order? At your command.
The
At your
sniping now
command.
continues.
At your command. At your command. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. On patrol.
You should stop putting hats on me that are just full of logos and stuff. The baby can have it.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most
Area
beneficent
secured.
one. With all
Scouts
due
in
haste.
position. Commencing infiltration.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Hat, that is a hat. Mark your bingo sheets, everyone.
Objective achieved.
At your command.
No, I'm not putting it on my head because I don't want to put hats on me.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
I await your instructions.
At your command. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. Scouts here. Scouts here.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest. By the
This
Emperor
place
it shall
still
be
seems to
so.
be doing well.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Scouts charge. Search commencing. Scouts advance.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts advance.
I wish these guys were
Scouts
better at
advance.
moving
Defending
around the map.
objective intelligence. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
How do I even get over
Yes,
there?
most beneficent one.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
Direct us to Marine squad deployed. Tagging hits. Moving out.
Guess this is the only way.
Target their vehicles. For the glory of the Imperium. Ever vigilant. Moving out.
Venerate the immortal
Scouts
Emperor.
awaiting orders.
At your command.
I know who John Cena is. He has become a name I think most people know him.
Yes, Lord.
At your command. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Ever vigilant. Regrouping. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's
Yes, my
chosen.
lord. Scouts here.
The outpost is
At your
secure.
command.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders.
Claim it to the name
Seek
of the
the privilege
Emperor.
of their service at the Machine Cult. To bring them down, we will need the power of Hellfires and Predators.
I like how every time we get a unit he gives me a little ad for
Yes,
them.
my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Faith is our shield.
I need more power.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord.
I guess I'm going
I
to have to
exist
build
to
a relay
serve.
and teleport my units around. Slightly inconvenient.
Yes,
Position
Lord.
secure.
Initializing
I
build
stand ready.
protocol.
Well, it
Faith is our
teleported these two
shield.
magically.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
That's nice. A Land Raider for only $20. What a steal.
Here to serve.
It's basically like a
Build
supercar,
routine
even if it
721
does
initiated.
have a bunch of guns on it.
At your command.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Yes, Lord.
You'd be crazy
Yes,
not to
Lord.
take that deal.
Whirlwind here.
At your command.
Land Raider. That's the super one. Why does it take less population than a Predator tank? I guess since I only get one. Oh, I have to assemble it myself. I see. That's how they get you.
I await your instructions.
Though honestly, when it comes to tabletop,
Walk softly and carry a big
I hear
gun.
that stuff is crazy expensive. Like absurdly so.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
I wonder if I can just run over there with the Land Raider and finish it right away.
Understood.
Whirlwind here.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. With
The
all due
enemy is
haste.
attacking.
Yeah,
What's
I
your
bet
order?
3D printing helps a lot with that stuff.
Scouts here. Getting Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
By the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Why is the chaplain just a skeleton again?
Land Raider
Is that
deployed.
just how he is?
Land Raider at your disposal.
Consolidating position on the objective. We stand ready.
Nice of the Emperor to also employ skeletons.
Yes, my lord.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just strange because there's no explanation at all with him being a skeleton. $2,000 to army. That poor guy. Yes, probably a lore reason.
Direct us to the enemy. For the Emperor!
Predator deployed.
Getting into position.
There's so many lore
Lining
bits,
up our
there's
targets.
probably reasons for everything everywhere.
Under fire!
Land Raider at your disposal. Death has arrived.
Alright, well, sending out the tanks then.
I stand ready.
My aim shall not falter.
ever vigilant.
They don't seem to be fighting me
At your
too hard at all.
command, search commencing.
They aren't even resisting.
Scouts charge.
Maybe it's a trap of some kind.
Land Raider armored transport here.
It's kind of interesting that this thing is just a transport.
Land Raider armored transport here.
When it's twice the size of a tank.
Armored transport here. We bring his will.
Taking heavy fire.
I guess a large tank is also good for transporting things.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, well they started resisting all of a sudden. Guess all the enemies were us hanging out.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
It's the first step.
My faith is my shield.
Land Raider armored transport here.
I have a lord.
Predator at your command. Land Raider
Twitch force so strong you need time to open them. Tabletop Simulator has a 40k mod. That's cool. I am glad Tabletop Simulator exists. It's normally like a super expensive hobby with some of them.
Scouts awaiting orders.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Land Raider armored transport at your command.
The chapel doors have been weakened. The chapel doors will not hold much longer.
These doors are straight up more health than some of my vehicles.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial
Confirmed.
Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Victory is ours. They explode. I don't think the Imperial Guard reinforcements are doing much for chaos right now. I'm not sure if they
Inquisitor
thought
Toth
that
has
would be
arrived at
very
your
effective.
request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and
Oh, it was just a
questioning
distraction.
some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this?
We killed them
How
in
is it
like
I
10
am blind
seconds,
when it
though.
matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see,
He is just
Isidore.
really mean all the time,
Only
yeah.
in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world. To leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights
The
of their
Imperium
dreams.
has a habit of killing
The same
innocents
horrors
all the
that
time,
the legions of chaos
sadly.
seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries.
I feel
but
like
have
you would
never
have saved
held
us
all
so
the
much
pieces of the
trouble if you
puzzle.
just told us this
Now
before.
they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in
I
the
find
first
it
place.
kind of interesting how,
The
like
Eldar
every
fiercely
planet, could
safeguard
just
knowledge
have
of the
untold
stone
horrors
against
lying
all
beneath
others,
it.
going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it.
I bet
It
our
is calling
planet
the
has a
warp
bunch of
storm to
Necrons or
eclipse this
something that
system.
would be neat.
It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
A big marker. Oh boy.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours.
The necromoths would fit right into this universe, honestly. Maybe even be weak compared to some of the things.
To destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor.
He's still out here with his ass
You
lit.
could wield. It is all yours.
Wow, he duplicated.
The Maledictum is
Mine!
Chat, be honest, would you fall for that? Well, the
Tartarus
strongest
is a
thing the
planet gone
necromoths
mad.
really have is that giant moon
Over
thing,
60%
and they
of the
can just blow
population
up
has fallen
planets
to
in
the
this
Orc
universe.
forces. And what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
I think this might be the last mission. Not sure. Nuh-uh. On which part?
All power demands sacrifice. And pain. The universe
Funny floating stick.
rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our opposition to the Blood
Or was it a
Ravens.
response to the
They're
question
on their
before?
way here.
I'm glad we
Now,
won't be corrupted by
continue
chaos.
chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are
Please don't throw everything at me.
close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power
Back to his poetry.
demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the Maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
Don't do it, Space Marines, don't listen to him. It's not a surprise.
We must wrest control of the four
Yes,
relics
most
from the vile
beneficent
forces
one.
of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours. The relics are sure to
We
be
have
well
vets arriving
defended.
soon.
If we
I
cripple the
await
Alpha
your
Legion's
instructions.
infrastructure, they will be no
I
match for
await
our
your
might.
The captain
The
has
Emperor
gone to secure
protects.
the southern flank and left it to us to breach
We're
the
here.
main defenses. We will not
Scouts here.
fail him.
Scouts
Is
reporting
this
for
understood?
duty.
For the Emperor.
We're here.
I'm not used to ad breaks at all.
Ready to serve. At your
Every
command.
time one happens,
Yes,
I'm like,
my
oh
lord.
god, what do I do? What
Yes,
do I
my
do?
lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts in position. Commencing infiltration.
Reporting, sir. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it.
They sure gave me a lot of guardsmen. I guess the ads will happen, but I'll just do economy stuff anyways.
Position secure.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's
Defending
a whole lot
objective
of
Can
lastings
stand
for
before
sure.
the Inquisition.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
None can stand before the
Scouts here.
Inquisition.
Getting into position. Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance.
What is your will?
Economy stuff in this
Here to
economy.
serve.
Yeah.
I will do
None
as
can
you ask.
stand before the Inquisition.
What is your will? Here to serve. Here to serve.
I guess I get these tanks repaired every so often.
With all due serve. I await
Area
your
secured.
instructions. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
So I have to capture all of these things. And also destroy their bases. Sounds like it's going to be a good deal of work.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts in position.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Yes, my lord.
You're kindly letting me take all these points though.
Made manifest. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Armor reporting.
Very peaceful so far. When are they going to open the gates of hell upon me?
Lehman Russ here.
Area secured.
The enemy is attacking.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Faith is
It will be
purest
now,
when it is
apparently.
unquestioned.
Defending objective.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
should be manageable.
None can stand
Here to
before the
serve.
Inquisition.
Here to serve. I will
Yes,
do
my lord.
as you ask.
Strategic point identified.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
They broke my stuff.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes, my lord. We're here, following orders. Yes, my lord.
I accept the challenge.
The Emperor protects. Following
They
orders.
really did a number on my
Yes,
guardsmen.
most beneficent one.
Not sure why they're so strong over there. Maybe they had artillery.
At your command. On patrol.
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Initializing current protocol.
Heavy support available.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Guess it's rough for Imperial Guard to have to fight squads of Space Marines.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
Well, Chaos Marines.
With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
The Emperor protects. We're here.
Praise the Emperor
At
and
least they
strike
backed
down
off
his
for now.
foes.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Grey Knights are CRZY strong. Crazy. We are slowly sniping this building to death. It's taking a hilariously long time thought.
Armor reporting. Yes, armor reporting.
Yeah, I can't remember if they were in this or not. It's possible that they weren't, and since this is a mod for Soulstorm, the campaign might have had them modded in.
Armor reporting.
Basically playing the older games is a bit harder, so what I did was download a campaign mod for Soulstorm. So it might not exactly be the original experience.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yeah, I went with this because it seemed a bit easier. Otherwise I would going to have to deal with the original not having native 1920 by 1080 support.
I await your instructions.
Though I did have to deal with the annoyance of installing a mod where they didn't put any instructions at all on it. Did not particularly enjoy that.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Remember,
I want the Imperial Guards to live so they can just hang out over here. You guys just live there now.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us
purest when it is unquestioned.
At your command.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord?
I'm not sure how I plan to tackle this quite
Strategic
yet.
point identified.
But I think destroying the enemy bases right away will make it much easier to hold the points.
At your command.
And since both are the objectives anyways.
At your command.
Layman Russ here. Layman Russ here. Predator tank here. His will be
They
done.
have decided to attack me. How could they do such a thing?
We have made landfall. Secure this location immediately. From here we can launch our second assault upon the temple and stop the forces of chaos from uncovering the maledictum.
Infiltrating enemy
I
territory.
only pray that we are not
Get
too
into
late.
position.
Look out! It is a trap.
Scouts here.
When the hell did you guys get here?
Marine squad deployed.
They didn't do a good job of trapping me.
On alert, brothers.
Sending cultists
The enemy
to
must
fight
be nearby.
Terminators.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Have to say questionable choice.
Initializing build protocol. Build routine
Marine squad deployed.
initiated.
At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Scouts in position. Position secure.
Marine squad deployed.
They are still shooting this thing.
Predator at your command. Armor reporting. On our way. Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking damage.
Well, let's see if the tanks can take care of this.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Whirlwind here.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Predator tank here. The machine's tank is prepared.
They seem to be doing quite well. But also dying slowly.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking damage. Predator at your command.
They have a lot going on over here.
Challenge. None can withstand our faith!
Scouts in position. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting
Taking
orders.
damage.
I await your
The Inquisition
instructions.
has arrived.
Taking hits.
We can't
Might have some problems.
Taking hits.
regroup!
I await your instructions.
They have suddenly decided it was time to attack me.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Fear our What's your order? Commencing attack. Kindness. Our faith
And
makes
really
us
hard
strong.
to.
Scum. At your command. What is your order? Orders received.
Guess I need a super big army. Then.
Armor reporting. Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire. What's your order?
If we could get just one relic, we could get the Land Raider, and that would help a lot.
Awaiting orders. What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator deployed.
For the glory of the Imperium.
That's a lot of demons.
You will stand your
At your
ground!
command.
To me, my brothers!
Predator at your command. Approaching target at your command.
This time, I'll send the Predators and back them up with deep strikes.
Artillery tank deployed.
Scouts
Grey
here.
Knights do, I guess. Why not?
At your command. Ready. Fear denies faith.
Yeah, luckily demons are allergic to bullets.
Apothecary ready.
Very fortunate, I have to say.
And strike
your
down his
command.
foes.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts charge.
Apothecary ready.
I have no idea where this enemy base is.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Who requires the shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Marine
At your
squad
command.
deployed.
Yes.
Praise the
Where
Emperor.
do you need us most?
Scouts ready.
Your will? We shall cleanse. None shall survive.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack!
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor's
Well,
finest.
there's the Chaos guys.
Cease and repent.
Scouts ready.
Repent.
Position
Fire.
secure. Yes, my lord.
Well, found the enemy base.
This day shall be a
Wow, they have
glorious one
obliterators.
for the Imperium.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
Taking damage. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits.
Yes. Cease and
Scouts
repent.
awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. We will root it out.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Destroying this base should be pretty helpful.
Awaiting orders.
But I imagine they have a
Stay
bunch.
vigilant. How can I serve? Who ever vigilant? Yes, my lord.
Position secure.
Are the enemies of the Emperor still drawn?
Yes, my lord. Scouts here.
At least we're keeping those ones busy.
Orders received. Under fire. Weapons at ready.
I'm just going to go straight for that base.
The machine spirit is prepared.
The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My aim shall not falter.
Scouts in position.
These guys are so huge.
The Emperor's finest.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Taking damage.
Scouts advance.
They seem to
On
have
patrol.
caught onto me.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
My sniping mission ends.
How can I serve?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Predator at your command.
Commencing attack. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is whirlwind artillery tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
Do you really have thermite artillery right now?
Initializing drone protocol.
Cruel.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire.
This is a real tough one.
The battlefield awaits. They are finished, apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's at your command.
Rally squad!
Marine squad
Scouts
deployed.
here. Scouts here.
Yes.
They really are throwing everything at me.
Awaiting orders.
Predator at your command.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23.
But we're making
Heresy
progress.
grows from idleness. Embark.
Armor reporting.
We await your command.
We are moving in and mark any enemy positions.
Holding the line over here draws enemies away. At least.
Armor reporting.
Taking Marine squad deployed.
I have awoken.
Predator at your command.
The battlefield awaits. We are the Emperors chosen.
At last, back to war.
The enemy is attacking. Marine squad deployed.
Seems like they just have infinite demons
The
though.
enemy is
I
attacking.
have awoken. We shall cleanse.
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge! Predator at your command. They are finished. Predator at your command. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
If we can just take out their production buildings, we can stop them from spamming these strong big men.
Predator at your command.
Yes.
I hope. Anyways.
Your will. Make way. None shall
He
stand
who
in
stands
your
with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy fights back, taking damage.
In this in the tank somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. We shall know no fear.
Yes. At your command.
Your will. Yes.
We stand ready.
Predator deployed.
Well, we got one building.
Awaiting orders.
We are suffering continues.
Ever vigilant. Orders received. We stand ready.
Terminators ready.
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire. We stand ready. What's your order?
I got rid of the big guys, now I still have to deal with tanks. It never ends.
Praise the Emperor. Taking command. Agreed.
What's your order?
Predator at your command.
We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness. Our faith makes us strong. Taking damage.
Predator at your command. As you command.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
We await your command. Cease and repent.
Predator deployed.
Alright, right here we go then.
None shall warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Inatsu, welcome, and thanks for the raid.
The Emperor guides my blade.
I hope you had a good stream. What did you do today?
Awaiting orders.
Please don't mind the heretics being purged in the background, that's just normal. Normal stuff happening.
The Emperor's finest.
Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire. To the rally point!
This enemy base is extremely strong for some reason.
Carry a big gun. We shall
She
know
told
no
the
fear.
soldiers to prepare to die. That's normal.
For terror.
Any soldier should be
By my
ready to die.
command. Attack!
None shall stand at your command. Yes, my lord. What's your order? Heresy grows from
The rallying speed, maybe not so
the
rallying.
Emperor's chosen.
Sounds fun though, I hope it went well. Thanks for the follow. The oof cares.
I have awoken.
Have a nice sleep, Inatsu. Thanks for the raid.
My faith is my shield.
The enemy is attacking.
By my command. Attack!
Glad we had a good time.
I have awoken. Command me.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking damage.
Well, we successfully destroyed his base.
Predator at your command.
Hopefully that's the only one they had.
Praise the Emperor.
I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate!
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Scouts
Now we
awaiting
can start
orders.
capturing points and stuff.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Getting into position. We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Awaiting orders.
We await your command. None shall stand
At your command. Predator at your command.
Well, dear. Still making tanks somehow. So I guess they have enough base out there. Somewhere.
I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
Predator at your command.
Maintain attack
Nothing
formation.
500 more missiles won't fix.
Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Defending objective.
I am ready to serve. Again, to me, my brothers, take me into battle. I shall end you.
Taking hits.
Predator at your command.
He only has himself to fear. In a lot of ways, you are the person with the most control over your life. You should be afraid of yourself. You have the most power to mess it up.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Maybe that's scary actually, never mind, don't think about that too hard. Oh, they have another base in the center, it looks like. They still aren't producing units nearly as fast now though.
Death has arrived. Predator at your command.
At last, back to war.
attacking!
Predator tank here.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Yes, my lord.
I have awoken.
Sea is going much better now that they don't have that base.
The enemy must be nearby.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We stand ready.
You're sending these weird jutes at me now though.
I have awoken.
Predator at your command.
To the rally point!
Predator at your command.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, the game's packed and really produce a lot of work. It's like the most scuffed part about it really.
Enemy is attacking!
Not unplayable or anything, but certainly not great.
Predator tank here.
For the glory of the Imperium. Under fire!
Well, packing in other RTS games is usually not that bad.
I have awoken. Area secure.
StarCraft is a little rough, but Warcraft 3 compute isn't that bad.
At your command. Our aim is true. Scouts awaiting orders. We will take them down from here.
Predator at your command.
My faith is my shield.
Predator deployed.
By my command. Attack!
Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, Warcraft's packing is the
While
best
the
I
enemies of
imagine.
the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Faith is our shield.
Yes.
Took them a while to get that figured out.
None shall stand.
Returning to battle. Taking damage.
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
walk softly.
Predator tank here.
Heresy grows lifeless.
My tank.
Cleanse, merge, kill. Fear denies faith.
I needed that.
I have awoken.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At your command. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord.
What would you have?
Faith is eternal.
Landbreaker deployed.
Heretic.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Praise the Emperor and strike down his foes. Taking heavy fire. We are the
They just love to
Emperor's
spam
chosen.
tanks at me.
The mutant, the heretic.
At your command.
The enemy is attacking.
It's making defeating them quite rough.
Beware the alien.
We stand ready. Fire in the hole!
I am ready to serve again.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Under fire.
At least they aren't capturing any of these points.
Instructions.
What would you have?
I have awoken.
Warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Stop bullying my tank, please.
Yes. Where do you need us most?
Land Raider armored transport here.
Demons and heretics will fall. Taking heavy fire guides my blade.
They love their demons.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I guess I better
At
build
your
up enough for a big army.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Not making too much progress like this.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum. This is the judgment of the righteous.
I have a look. We await your command.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Yes.
Taking damage.
Yes?
Walk softly.
Command
Carry a big gun.
Yes?
We await your command.
Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger.
Somehow these
We will
scouts
root
are
it
still
out.
around.
Gathering intelligence.
Probably not for
Scouts
much
advance.
longer.
Yes, my lord.
Your will.
Search. Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Predator at your command.
The Inquisition has
Has arrived.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack! Taking command.
Predator at your command.
Guess I'll make some more units on this side and tusk them through. Push.
Yes, most
Not enough
beneficent
power.
one.
Vow.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Well, hope that helps.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking damage.
Somehow we survived over
They
there.
shall know the Emperor's name! What would you have?
They shall know the Emperor's name. I don't even know the Emperor's name.
Follow me into battle.
At your command.
Is it
Follow
just the
me into
Emperor?
battle.
Land Raider deployed.
John Emperor.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at your disposal. We bring his will.
Yes?
It's
Are the
me.
enemies of
I've
the
been
Emperor
the
still
Emperor all along. What a shocking
Follow my
reveal.
lead. Follow me into battle.
Raise the Emperor and strike down his foes.
Land Raider armored transport here.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Predator tank here. His will be
Demons and
done.
heretics will fall
Predator
before
at your
us.
command.
Under fire.
Scouts in position.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Javelin is ready.
Guess I have to go target their base in the center before I can really make
My
progress
faith
here.
is my shield.
Scouts
Otherwise,
reporting
we'll
for
just
duty.
spam and capture it back.
Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
I will do as you ask.
What would you have me do?
I fear no evil, for I am fear
ready to
At last,
incarnate.
back to war. To me, my brothers.
Marine squad deployed.
Stop this.
Predator deployed. Predator tank.
Destroying my buildings is very offensive to me.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Marine squad
We
deployed.
think alike.
My faith is my shield.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Taking heavy fire.
So just drive right past them and go for the buildings in the middle, I
I
guess.
will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Marine squad deployed.
Can I even get in there?
Taking heavy fire.
I command
I
in the
will
name of the
crush
Emperor.
Looks like I can
beneath
indeed.
my boot. No one will stop us.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Under
It
fire.
will be done. Approaching target. His will
Now
be
where
done.
are those structures
The
at?
machine spirit is prepared. The machine spirit is prepared.
Well, there's one.
Objective.
Deploy the enemy lines.
At your disposal.
At last, back to war.
Agreed. They
Land Raider at your
Yes, my
disposal.
lord. Awaiting orders.
Yes. We await your command.
Land Raider at your
We
disposal.
await your command. Yes,
I bet they have another base around up here. What type of passenger am I? The kind that doesn't go outside and thus does not get into cars often.
faith is eternal.
They will burn.
Taking damage. Taking hits.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Where the hell are they producing units
Death
from?
to the heretics. For the Inquisition.
Fear denies faith.
Your will.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At your command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
The Inquisition has arrived.
I have awoken.
The Emperor has abandoned
What's your
us!
order? Initiating attack protocol 23.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking hits.
Burn, heretic.
Well, no structures here.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Command me. I have awoken.
Area secured.
Taking hits.
I have no idea where all these guys are coming from.
Weapons at ready.
To me, my
I
brothers!
am ready to pass judgment. Their judgment
Faith
is
is
at hand.
eternal.
Why am I being called a princess?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies
What does that mean? It scares me.
shall stop us.
Predator tank here.
Where you need us most. None shall survive. Fall back
Scouts
and
here.
report!
Scouts advance.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts in position.
Squad morale restored.
Scouts advance.
Taking heavy fire. Direct us to the enemy.
You will stand your ground!
Awaiting orders. The enemy is attacking.
These guys still think I've captured this somehow.
Scouts awaiting orders.
To the rally point!
Scouts awaiting orders.
Squad morale restored.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts in position.
Fear denies faith. Returning to battle.
Your will.
Heresy grows behind us.
To me, my brother!
Rally point!
You will fall back and regroup!
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. We bring his will.
Position secure.
Taking damage.
Our faith holds us.
They have to have
Taking
structure
damage.
somewhere.
To the rally point!
How else would they be making all this stuff?
I am the instrument of his will.
Oh, here we go.
Squad broken. Taking heavy fire. The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord. That's right. Fear denies faith.
Now that's a target.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Returning to
If
battle.
we clear this, they should be
Scouts
so
awaiting
much
orders.
weaker.
On
To the
patrol.
rally
Fall
point!
back and regroup!
Commencing infiltration.
Fake reduction. Under fire.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Scouts ready.
At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me.
Predator at your command.
Taking hits.
Scouts in position. Scouts here. Strategic point identified. Command.
I wonder why they even care about resources as I in this one.
Predator tank here. Land Raider armored transport here. His will be done.
Under fire.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out.
What if they just get everything for free?
His will be done. We bring his
Even in
will.
death I still serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Predator tank here.
The enemy
I
is
am
attacking.
ready to serve. Again.
Predator tank here.
At your command.
Area secured.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Marine squad deployed.
They don't seem keen on rebuilding their structures. So everything I kill is gone for good. Allegedly.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead.
Yes,
and
my
mark any
lord.
enemy positions.
Onward.
It is better to die for the Emperor than the hell himself.
Regroup.
Terminators ready.
We are the Emperor's
I just
chosen.
want them to stop spamming tanks at me.
To serve.
At your command.
I shall
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Under fire.
And that room is almost real.
At your command. What's your order?
I am the eternal ready.
Area
Beware
secured.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy. None shall
It is
stop
better
us.
to die for the
What's your
Emperor
order?
than live for yourself. I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
At your command. At your command.
Scouts ready. Search commencing.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We shall know
Wow,
no
that guy
fear.
killed like 10 dudes by himself.
My aim shall not falter.
Impressive.
The enemy at your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield.
You think I can point out the next spot
my
to the
lord.
driver?
Yes, my lord.
I don't know where anything
Awaiting
is. I will
orders.
get you lost.
Weapons at ready. It is time. What's your order?
I may not be able
For
to
the glory
drive,
of the
but look, I
Imperium.
have defeated the forces of chaos. It just took me absolutely
I
forever.
have awoken.
What would you have me do?
I
But
am
we
ready
did
to
it.
serve again.
Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
At last, back to war.
Taking hits.
I am praying I do not
I
have a
have
secret third base. They might.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire.
Very possible that they might.
At last, back to war.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Marine squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor.
Deploy behind enemy
My
lines.
faith is my shield. By my command, attack!
Where you need us most. The Emperor's finest, they do not have a friend.
What would you have me do? I shall not fail.
I am ready to serve again.
It's definitely easier now.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Taking hits.
These relics will be mine.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Eventually.
Marine squad deployed.
Your will.
Ready to deploy. Move. Taking hits. Transport deployed.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Maybe.
The Emperor's finest. Even in death, I still serve. Squad morale restored.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Rally squad!
They
Defending
have infinite
objective.
demons over here.
We bring his will.
Could do with a few less demons.
What's your order?
To me, my brothers!
Even in death, I stay firm. Your will.
Taking damage. Taking heavy fire.
At last, back to
Is it me or do the hammer guys just fall asleep and forget to use their hammers?
Land Raider at your disposal. Predator at your command. Death has arrived.
Yes, my lord. The enemy is attacking. We stand ready. Orders received, brother.
I would like them to continue to hammer.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land Raider at your disposal.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Faith is our shield. Attacking as ordered.
Predator at your command.
Just one more relic.
Predator tank here.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Moving ever vigilant.
They told me an ad would happen soon and it has yet to happen.
Captured. We stand ready. Marine squad deployed.
Why are they so bad at putting ads when they say?
I
It's
await your
strange.
instructions. Initializing build protocol.
There it is.
I will do as you ask. I
Under
shall
your
obey.
command.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
The enemy is attacking.
This guy has a little head on top. I never noticed that before.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
That's so silly.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Position secure. The enemy
There's
is
still some
attacking.
of
The
these
relics
guys
have
around.
been secured,
Apparently.
but the fight is not over. We must give the
Yes, my
Inquisitor
lord.
time to penetrate
We
the
are the
Chaos
Emperor's
Sorcerer's
It's not
foul
over.
enchantments.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Oh, we have to
Fear
hold
our
the
wrath.
points now. Well, the enemy is like completely out
The
of
Emperor's
units,
finest reporting. We seek the enemy.
so that shouldn't be hard.
Command me.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Unless they like spawn some more of them.
Awaiting orders. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
And that does not seem
Ever
to be
vigilant.
happening. Well, I'm not sure if that tank head really has any functionality.
Where do you need us most?
It might just be a funny decorative
The
thing.
enemy is attacking.
I await
So shooting
your
it might not actually
instructions.
do much.
Ever vigilant. Initiating attack protocol 23. Securing
Maybe we
objective.
should kill those guys. Cats don't drive. Not usually.
Transport here.
Faith is our shield. None shall stop us. Onward to glory! Initiating attack protocol 23.
But even when dead, they still do their little
Awaiting
pose.
orders. Awaiting orders.
I guess this is our evil chaos thing now. It belongs to us.
I await your instructions.
There is the Chaos Lord. Leave him to me.
Where?
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all
Wow, they
power
really did
demands
just leave.
sacrifice. Thank you for yours.
Lord.
There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking.
We are the clones. He's really just running off with that thing. I guess there's one more mission then. I think I'll save it for next time. Let's listen to what he has to say about it
I
though.
first met the librarian Isidore Aekios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
He will be missed after I kill him. Now.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and
We are
suffered
just
for it.
hanging out there.
Agreed. But we knew nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now,
Inquisitor
we have an
admitting
enemy
wrong.
who demands our ministrations.
You
Can't
allowed me
Velvet.
to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You,
He just took
however,
it. Well, now, just snatched
you
it right up.
hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now!
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers.
He said the thing.
Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
He said the thing. But that's a to be continued for now. We'll finish it up next week. Hi. Welcome. Neat game. I feel like it's a lot better now that I have a ton of units. The earlier missions were really rough because it felt really hard to kill structures. Not having that problem anymore though, which is nice. I think that's the last mission, so next week we'll finish that up and likely move on to the next RTS game. Probably, I don't know yet, that's like a week in the future. Everyone knows a cat can't predict more than a week in the future. Yeah, I turned up the outline today. I do normally have one, but it's pretty thin. Bet it's super hard to see in 720p. I don't know. Do you guys like the outline? Does it enhance your viewing experience? Applies red circle to cat. Do you see it? Most of your hats rely on a lack of outline. Well, the hat gets outlined too. I think it should be fine. Guess it depends on the hat though. Emphasizes my radiance. Oh my, I am radiant, am I? Shines a light into your face. Got him. Stop calling me a princess, I'm not royalty. Just a cat. Sorry for blinding you. I thought it would be a funny joke. I'm sure it will get better eventually. Don't slap my pasta, what the heck? I don't want to be royalty. Royalty has like responsibilities and stuff. And you know who the angry mob comes for first when they run out of bread? Royalty. That's right. Dangerous position to be in. I have not watched the live-action Garfield movie. It's too late. I can't resign or anything. Sorry chat, you're the new princess now. It's your job. Do British royalty and do nothing? True. Though they do kind of exist for tourism and stuff. And they go and say things and do stuff for appearance's sake. No, you are not kittens. You are adults. And most of you are not cats. To use Twitch, you have to be over the age of 13, which is far older than any Titan. And don't joke about being under 13 or Twitch will get mad at you. Orb. Yeah, I could see how the outline may interfere with some hats. I'll probably only use the outline sometimes. I've always had one on the shade, after all it's just not been that noticeable. Why is the Eye of Sauron in FGO? Maybe he's a fan of the series. He just wanted to come by and take a peek. Covering the moon dimmed the outline. Well, the moon is white and so is the outline. Maybe it mixed weird. You thought it was an anti-aliasing error. My lovely outline, disregarded as an anti-aliasing error. Yeah, it was probably too thin. How do you guys feel about the mid-roll ads? It's been a whole stream with them now. I guess most of you are subbed, but for those of you that are not, are you suffering? Are you being tormented by these things? Hello Veralestra. You can't just pick me up and go to bed though, sorry. Have a nice sleep though if you are doing so. Didn't notice them, really. Right now it's set to 3 minutes of ads every hour. Too busy focusing on game. Makes sense. No, George does not like to come into my room because I sleep with the door closed and he hates that. He sleeps in like 7 other places. But yeah, the ad thing. It's kind of just annoying. Like for me it's another thing to keep track of. Maybe I just need to get used to it. I wanted to try mid-rolls all this week, but honestly I kind of want to kill them already. Asleep bonk. Okay, hold on, let me charge up my power. Are you asleep now? You get a dozen pre-rolls. That's terrifying. Have a nice sleep. The problem with mid-rolls is like, even if you're subbed, if I do an ad break, and like actually take a break, it's like the stream was interrupted anyways. It's a double-edged sword. I take breaks anyways. Not every hour, I don't. There were 4 ad breaks this stream and 3 of which I just continued playing anyways. Most other tubers will actually do like a break screen and walk eye. But that's so annoying, I don't want my gaming experience to be interrupted. 4 legs. True. I guess I should be getting up and moving my body around every so often. I'm a cat Drew, but I kind of just call the front things the arms. I guess I'll give it another try tomorrow and see if it drives me crazy. Let me show you the schedule. Here it is. They call them arms on horses. Horses are weird. Sorry to any horse enjoyers out there, but horses kind of scare me. Horse girls are fine though, not scary. Here's the schedule. Citadel tomorrow, more anime girl violence. Friday blood, and respite on Saturday. And on Sunday, another comfy stream with a game I haven't decided on yet. Do they really? I mean, yeah, they're like large, and they have scary faces. You never know what a horse might be thinking. They are certainly less dangerous than other animals. But somehow, I don't trust them. You almost died when you rode a horse. I am glad you survived your horse incident. I do not carry carrots in my pockets. If I had a carrot, I would eat it before anyone else could. Thanks for the follow, Jack Marshall Clev 20. Why is my mouth stuck open? Oh, that's why. The ambient music is still coming out of my mouth. These lovely ambient noises, brought to you by numbers. Don't feed babies to me, I don't want to eat them. You're stealing my carrots, what the heck? I don't think I've ever had veal or lamb before. But yeah, that's the schedule, art drawn by Pilots by the way. Neko numbers, good stuff. What else? In other numbers news, next week there will likely be a collab if all goes as planned. I won't give you details yet just in case a curse strikes. Can't count the collab curse out, even though we've successfully collabed a number of times now. As for other projects, I wanted to make a new BRB screen but I couldn't really think of what I wanted it to look like yet. So that may take me a bit longer. No, not grapes, not available for a little bit. What else? I want to do a story time next week I think, but we'll see if I can think of a good scenario for it. I think it might be hard to beat the last one. dark cityscape, stream clips on walls, fading in, fading out, camera tracks walking along. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll think about that some more. It's good imagery though. A TV playing my shorts as a BRB screen. My shorts, they scare me. There's a ton of city maps, but to put video clips in I'd probably just have to edit them or something. In like, a video editor. The thing about a TV is like, that's drawing ever closer to the, what's it called? Analog horror that I am sometimes accused of. I am not analog, I am a memory. I guess analog horror is too far away from the vibes though. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to edit, but a bit of work. I think I could manage it, but I'd have to find just the right map to do it on. Might not be done this week, but it's something I'll work towards. I want the vibes to be good. That's the most important thing about those screens for me, the atmosphere. I have Adobe Premiere Pro, I think. I think that's what it's called. It's kind of janky, but it works well enough. I edited a short video like last week for something. I wonder if I can do something silly. Hold on. Let me see if I can find something here. You might get jump scared by the color green in a second. Sorry for that. Green screen. Good enough. transparent background dancing numbers. There you go. There it is. I recorded a thing for someone, so I felt the need to use this. So, it exists now. I cannot actually dance like this, sorry. Having a 3D model is really useful though. Not yet. I am not taking any dance lesson, nor do I intend to. So I don't think that will happen unless I am possessed by some kind of dancing spirit or something. Hope that doesn't happen. Anyways. Oh yeah, wait. You have no idea how hard it was to find a dance that did not reveal the undergarments. Like all the dances in Warudo, they're too crazy. I need some pants. Olivia isn't dead, she cannot possess me like a spirit. Thanks Cortova, I'm glad that you have promised this, but also frightened by the fact that it's a possibility. Well, usually to be a ghost you need to die. Living things don't usually possess other living things. Could always get escort. What's escort? I plan to wear pants in the future, but it might be a while. Skirt shorts. I would have to edit the model. Possessive people, I get it, I see. I guess living people can possess other living people then. Scary stuff. Anyways. I think that's all the numbers news for now. I have another thing I am secretly working on, but I won't tell you about it until it's further along. That would require editing the model, so probably not swapping it permanently. I do like the skirt. It's just on the 3D model for VR streams, it's kind of awkward. No, not the numcoin. I hope that people have finally learned to stop buying random coins endorsed by internet personalities. You will lose your money and be betrayed immediately. If the Hawktua woman can do a coin rug pull, anyone can. I have mixed feelings on crypto, but for sure do not buy random internet celebrity coins. You are asking to lose your money. That is your numbers advice of the day. I don't think any of you needed it. But what if there was just like a coin you could buy that had like my face on it? That would be cool, like a real physical object. Real coins are neat, I like them. Alright then, I think it's about time to raid. So let's see what we've got tonight. Fan merch. Yeah, coin merch would be neat. I don't really plan on it, but I think that would be cool. If nothing else, I would like a coin that has my face on it. Maybe that's narcissistic. Always picking tail. The tail fan I see. Design ideas. I have used up all of my brain, sorry. Fresh out of ideas. But I mean, of course, on the tail side, there would be a tail. And on the other side, a numbers. I will raid Ecto tonight, rat. I added rat to the end of my sentence. Because rats are cool and I like them. Yeah, it's usually Ecto on late nights. She streams at this time, which is convenient for me, the person who is awake until 6 am. Baby hand raid. Do we have to mention the baby hands? A pleasant side and an ominous side. That would be cool too, yeah. Flavio is also on at times like this. And is also on right now. I also recommend Flavio, but tonight we do an Ecto raid. Blood for the Blood God raid. We were on the side of the Emperor though. You will have to hold on to that blood until like the next expansion's campaign. Outline raid. I guess I am outlined. We can do that. Yeah, there you go, do that. I am not offering my pasta, it's mine. Outline cat raid. X719 to squish X719 to point. Alright, time to go. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.